So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
I gotta sing the song now.
Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
sons and daughters, by the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working Heal the pain of independence. Strong, our wise and trusted friend. We united in one vision. Rise to sing of sorrow's end. He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty ballast. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun for number. And we all run to our golden sun.
I'm the clever one, you're the potato one.
Here today we sing our story. With ballast we have found our home. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Free we are now from each other, brothers, sisters, daughters, sons. Where once we dreamt of independence, now we stand and dream alone. We were all for one, now the work's begun for number. And we all run to the golden sun for number, for number.
Fantastic! Oh, fantastic!
We'll do one more battle and then we'll hop into the game. How's everybody doing? BJ, Hypro, um, Doom. What else did I see? I saw Mad Squirrel. Is there somebody else? I don't think so. And Dragon, of course, our new follower. I hope you're all doing well. Well, thank you very much for that sub. I don't have sound alerts set up on this page yet. I just started setting up this page not too long ago. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna disconnect that. Switch over to the video. I am gonna disconnect because it still posts in chat for me. Well, hey, it happens once in a while. Once in a while it happens. And the game lets me win. I don't know yet. Does anybody need anything? I mean, I do have some Nightwave stuff that I can get done. I didn't know you played this. Hmm. I guess, yeah, I can work on this. Okay. I'll do the last 5 relics. Enemies with electricity damage. I can go throw a weapon on for that. But we could do that while we do the relics. Probably why she needs a lot. I guess that would. I suppose that would make sense. Not that gun. This gun. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Ready to kick bottom.
Used to be. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can just go in with that. Yeah, like I said before, well, I've always said, as long as I'm not in the middle of doing, like, trying to push circuit or something, 9 times out of 10, I am more than willing to help people. I'm actually hoping that somebody comes in that I know needs help. I see them, but I don't know if they're... Yeah. Titanium. Titanium's not bad. I like her. I'm gonna go into what do I want to do? Survival? Is there just a straight up defense? No. Okay, I will go. Access survival. I'm going to change frames. Yeah, because I don't want to. Not ways. Actually, this could work. This would actually work for the electrical kids. Because that's kind of what she does. Normally I'm... Oh geez, except for kids, yeah. Vent kids rep is a little eh. I'm gonna attempt a survival with this.
Tick tock, tick tock, Tenno!
Alrighty then. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, calm down. If the game sound is too low, let me know. It does seem a bit low to me, but it could just be this area. Shoot.
DragonSairCool80 says, "What did the paperclip say to the magnet? I find you very attractive."
Well, I just found ones that are short enough to fit in the TTS.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
Not gonna lie though, yeah, I don't know.
They have just shut down all systems.
I don't know. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I don't see anywhere
Near a fissure.
that would cause it to be doubled. I went looking around for it yesterday, and I am going to be that person right now.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
For a few minutes, I am going to be that person. Just so that I can get these kills. It is very limited, CJ. I don't have regular TTS set up.
Prepare for life support.
It's through Dragon, and it is very limited. Like, he probably just hit... Dragon probably just hit that limit. I'm assuming.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There's coffee in that nebula.
I forgot mix it up. Well, I didn't forget it. It's open, but I forgot to refresh it. Alright, there we go. Somebody gotta come... Okay. Somebody's gonna come pick up my dumb ass because I wasn't paying attention. This again. But no, I did not disable it. I am thinking about lowering the cost, though, because of the fact that it is, that it is limited.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay.
Not the mama, 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 not the mama.
I'm a kitty cat. Now dance, 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 now dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Now dance, 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 now dance, dance, dance.
But yeah, I see the double overlay. I have no idea why it's doing that. There should only be one alert.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
I've,
When you're ready, go to extraction.
yeah, same squirrel. What that one is, I don't know if I have it. Apparently I don't have. Yeah, open.
Rap, tap, tap.
Oh god, that was oddly loud. Was that oddly loud for anybody else? What? What do you mean? Finally! How many times do I have to... Jeez. I almost didn't have a relic there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my volumes. They seem to change on their own. And they're a little frustrating.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I did not. I did not. It's the program.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ah, okay, I fucked up. Hell am I using as a secondary? Oh. I know what it is. I do believe it's a tenet weapon.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Huh. I'll have to look that up later if I can find one. For some reason that hadn't occurred to me. Oh, okay. I can't do that. I didn't know what that would do, so...
I saw a squirrel. It was
I
like
was
this.
hoping I could use it to jump up, but I cannot. That didn't work. Okay. Let's continue on my... Wait, how did he do it? How did that guy get up there and not die? Oh, I have so many things I need to level. If I don't end up doing lower level stuff today, I may do some leveling. I've got a bunch of weapons I need to level.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, I think I might have been looking at the wrong relic before. Save that.
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, that's a mood. Oops. I'm just gonna go through all of them because I don't know which ones I've already dropped now. There's a few over here.
Fresh meat.
No. We don't need that here. I cannot tell you how terrifying or how nerve-wracking it is trying to do a capstone dungeon in Diablo and worrying about that fucker spawning. Because you have a limited amount of deaths in that game, in those. And he can spawn and just murder you and immediately just eliminate one of your... No. Of course the alternative is, you know, just don't die.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission. Take a look.
Tap, tap.
Yeah, once I get out of this mission, I will go take a look at the volumes. I don't know what's going on there. Some of them are quite loud.
Life support activated.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. As far as I know, we do have one person that said they're not going to be here, but she usually runs if it's just one person. And hi, Hera. I think there's one player that's supposed to be not showing up. But having delayed so much already, I don't think she'll cancel. For one. Although the last I looked, our game notes are still not updated. Like, nothing that happened in the last session has been marked down. As far as I know. It just kind of drops off. I got some art being done. Oh, what are you getting done? Oh, nice, nice. My sub icons are not custom. They are from a pack that I bought off Etsy. A lot of my emotes actually aren't custom either. A couple of them are. Just because the smaller graphical stuff is usually the most expensive to get done.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
What? No, I'll pass. It's okay. Trust me, you'd get fired. Oh, nice. I must be finished those kills by now. I think I just need to focus on cracking relics.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I should check my foundry too and see if I can craft any of those weapons that I just got yesterday. Stand. Dashboard. Oh, that's interesting. The soundboard just telling me I'm not even logged in. Yeah, they should not be that loud. I don't know. I don't know. They should not be that loud. The volumes don't look like they've changed, but I'll check a couple other ones. Yeah, I don't know. Because they honestly aren't turned up that high. So I don't know what's going on. Is anybody gonna help me? No? Okay, that's fine.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without
Looks
you.
like we're extracting. Now, as soon as I figure out where extraction is, there we go. Oh. Huh? This way. There we go. So I did already actually go pop over here and look. And okay, I can actually have one more sound alert. That was 20 seconds. I want something.
It wasn't me!
Oh god, that's not gonna work. Okay, so the only ones I can get are like 20 seconds. And I can't speak for the volume of these as I test them.
But she got me on the counter.
Okay, I can edit. Yeah, they are just straight up gonna play a rather lengthy chunk of the song. I'm not gonna be able to do that. If I can find an appropriate clip, then I might pull it. But that's not going to work. That is about 5 seconds over what they allow you before they start doing copyrights.
Operator, I wonders, what are you thinking about?
Ordis, you're assuming that I am thinking. Actually, let's go poke this real quick. Did I get that? Yes, that's done. I can go back to. I want to level. Go back to leveling weapons now. Save. I want to look over her abilities again real quick. So one is her scythe and rain.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Service adapter. I don't think ability duration matters. I mean, I could just... redo it. I just refill that. I'm gonna try it with that first. I might just refill it. But that's duration. Oh, that does duration and... Now, minus is duration. It raises efficiency. Does she need duration? This I don't. Yes, it looks like she does. Wait, how what is this actually looks very similar. I'm slow. Great, jump over 10 seconds. Leading expertise, okay. Stretch. I didn't use rolling gun. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. What does this do? Huh. Where's my shield? Where's my duration? So. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. That there. Difference does that make? Hmm. What would that do if I did? Lowers my efficiency.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, what to do? Oh my god. Intact Relief, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so now we got a level. So now I think I have the full. It needs to be level. I'll do it. Okay, that's action. So we'll change that. The time being. Save the cool saw. Oh, this is right there. So. I haven't even done it. Actually, radiation might not be. I'm actually trying to think of what I would put for damage type if I want. I'm gonna take this. That gives me blast. I don't want blast. Awesome. Okay, that works. That works for me. Oh, that's gas. Oh, wait. What combination makes toxin? Oh, that is just straight up toxin. Okay, if I take that off. I guess we could try gas. I need to look up a build for this one. I don't really want... Yeah, I'm gonna set this aside. I don't want to start formatting this until I have a build for it. So I am going to set this one aside. And we will just take... Oh, that's unfortunate, CJ. Okay. Well. We're gonna go with what we got for now. I'm gonna test this build. I might rework it. I don't know. There's a relatively low defense we can do. I'm doing pretty good. Just kinda doing a few things for Nightwave and trying to get a build on Degath because no. Can you call them ahead and find out if they have it? CJ? Build crafting is not my strong suit, so I tend to go to, like, Overframe to get ideas. If not, just, you know, take the entire build.
They're dropping reactant. distant.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, cracking some relics and leveling a few weapons. I got a couple more relics I need to do for... Oh, for Pete's sake. Normally I would level in Onslaught, but since I need relics for Nightwave. I figured might as well. Is there another one? Still trying to get a handle on how her abilities work. Plus, no phone calls. Memory no longer gets filled with them. Hey, I get random messages of people just, I don't know, rambling on in some foreign, in like a foreign language that I have absolutely no idea. And it's just like, okay. We get a lot of spam calls, and half the 90 in like, well, I'd say about 50% of the time they're not English. The other half of the time, it's them claiming to be from the CRA and that my social insurance card's been disabled, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm sure. If something happened that required my social insurance to be disabled, it wouldn't be a phone call. That would probably be the cops at my door. Yeah. I got a call yesterday, somebody asking about duct cleaning, and I'm just like, have fun? I live in a 10-story high-rise? I'm like, please, please, come, do this. Have fun. It's like, you guys really don't know who you're calling, because... yeah. I mean, over like lockdown and that, it got out of control with scam calls. We were getting like 6, 7 a day, if not more. It was ridiculous. Just bath my duck myself.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
So I have been playing Sandrock off stream, and I have it to the point where I can get two of the dares done on stream, and then I'm going to probably spend a couple of days just leveling up some more, and then we'll do the sparring thing. Unless I manage... Well, no, I can't do any more leveling right now. Until after I stream. Because the one requires days passing, and if too many days pass, then I just can't do it. And I do realize I forgot to turn on Dixper, so bear with me. I just realized that.
Stay a while and listen.
Jewel Life MU? I'm guessing? Thank you for the follow. I knew I was forgetting something, and I couldn't figure out what it was.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Dixper is sinking now. I do apologize, it took me way longer than it should have to notice that. Yeah, anybody that normally uses Dixper, if I'm playing Warframe and Dixper isn't on, feel free to yell at me. Because it should be. Oh, I've got a thing. Should I grow another pet, or should I just get rid of it? What do you guys think? Should I grow a new pup? Alright, forest the horses. I don't really need one. That's not the point.
Action is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Apparently everybody needed that.
Keep fighting. Another
I don't need to use them, it's just... I don't know. I don't need to use the, yet. No, I don't really need one. It's just sometimes fun to see how they turn it, you know. What I actually need is, another Vulpathyla. But I have to go look at the blueprint that I have right now, and then I have to go farm, Smitas. Or not Smitas, but, you know, Kavat DNA. I actually need to farm Kavat DNA. I need like 20 of them because I have another breed that I want to do. I have 2 breeds that I want to do. I want to breed a Vulpa, and I need to I want to take another shot at the Vasca Smita cross. Okay, yeah, this is pretty decent. At this level, anyway. I'm gonna have to try it, you know, at a higher difficulty once. Because I'm also not needing to use her rolling guard or anything. Or I don't even have rolling guard on right now. The new Nightwave cannot start soon enough. I mean, right now I'm just going for cosmetic stuff on Nightwave, I think, and maybe mods. But I desperately need new weapon slots, and I don't want to pay for them. I mean, I wouldn't technically pay for them. I would... Well, I would, but I wouldn't. I'd be selling things for plat, and then using that to get the weapon slots. It's my own fault, though, because I insist, you know, on having one of each weapon. Okay, there. Because I do have like 4 or 5 weapons from the event that I just got. I don't remember how many it was. Was it 4 or 5?
Extraction is ready.
I think the only one I had was the ghoul saw already. I just hadn't, I think I got that from the dojo. Guess I'll take the large spur. I don't need that piece, but... Oh wait, no. I should have taken the Forma. I should have taken the Forma. That was dumb. That was very dumb of me. I should have taken the Forma.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
My W key's starting to fuck up on me again. Come on. Sec. There we go. I will have a new keyboard soon. As soon as Twitch pays me, which should be in a few days, I will be ordering a new keyboard.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Cubby, if you can hear me, I see you're in the lobby. If you need help with your unlocking your planets, please just give me a heads up. I am more than happy to help you. I don't usually call out my lurkers, but we had discussed it yesterday. I know you said you had that hijack mission that was giving you trouble. You took their keyboard into their clubhouse panel. Dragon. That's... I don't know. I don't know where I was going. I don't know anymore. I wasn't paying attention, I didn't realize it had moved. I just stepped off the edge. At least it wasn't a fall to my death. Not that it matters. I still have my Smita wearing the Halloween outfit, because, you know, why not? I do actually have an armor set that I bought for, but now I'm using this one. I wish we could put armor on, like, the Vulpathylas that. But I don't know. Or, like, gene masking kits. Even just gene masking kits, I think, no.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
If they had their own.
or continue fighting?
Like, I get the point of the Vulpas and doing, like... different pieces on them, but still. Have that. I wouldn't mind staying.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
That did not just level to 25, did it? No. It's max. Okay. think I have the right thing on her. I don't. I don't have the piece on her that needs the kills. I'll send mine immediately after and clean up whatever's left.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Handle that.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
People master. Let's master. Purchase the
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Beth!
Kill! Murder!
It's nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
What is that smile? Phil, what is that smile, my friend? You oh my god.
You know what that smile is? That dude right there wants to kill Batman. That's what that smile is. Anyhow, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Bareth. Anybody that's not following Bareth, please do go check out his content. He's an absolutely delightful person and also a member of the Quack Pack, which I too am. Yeah, there's more information about that down in the panel. But for those of you that don't know me, I am Feral Feline. I am a variety streamer. We do play a lot of Warframe. 3 to 4 days a week we play Warframe. Sundays currently we're usually playing Halo, but things change. Mondays, typically I try to play a survival game, but it depends on what's happening.
Stay a while and listen.
If I have a sponsored stream, I'll do that on Mondays too. I'll be doing a sponsored stream tomorrow as well. We actually have some Sandrock stuff to get going. Shadow Knight, thank you very much for the follow. And also, if any of you play Warframe and you need a hand with something, or you're new to the game and you need information, feel free to ask. Or if you maybe enjoy if you maybe like the, if you maybe enjoy what you see about the game and you want to check it out, there is a link down below. There's a panel down below with a link to the game. If you use that link, I don't know if I have... Going around, it's time to hear a tale about a magic. Nice. Okay. I think I may have just... I need to go look at Nightbot real quick. Oh. Oh, it's Warframe, not W. It's actually just the full title. So you can check that out if this game looks interesting to you guys at all. Also, for those of you that do play and like collecting these glyphs and that, and perhaps any other stuff that comes up, I do have that link as well that should have all the most recent things on it. What do I need to do? I don't... We could go do Necromax. Shall we go do some Necromax? Destroy 3 Necromax. I'm not gonna do that with leveling weapons, though. I mean, I'll take a melee to level if I have one. Oh, I definitely do. But I am going to take decent primary and secondary for that. And we might as well... Oh, wait, I need to... Wait. I don't have rolling guard.
Well, how the Tenno arm themselves.
I have room for that now. I want to do it, but I don't at the same time. Because I don't want to spend the platinum. I could just wait till I get one. I'll wait till I get one. Okay, we're gonna go down to Deimos. and get ready to do... I am now a raider in my own channel. Right, I can close this tab. I don't need this tab open anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
James 791. Thank you very much for the follow. Do I need to fast travel to Mother? How am I standing? What do I need for standing? Oh, I can rank up. I am now family. I am now rank 5. I have finished the,
Let us speak then, perhaps as equals.
I suppose I should probably take this. Allows the helmet to inject a Warframe with an invigoration. Invigoration is temporarily increase the capability. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we're gonna have...
No, I refuse to accept this. My shard.
Just one of thousands, dear. Nothing special.
Be kind. She knew. Once. Deimos stole the memory.
It's not some mystical relic of grandfather.
It's just a bit of glass.
It's all I have left.
Is it?
No, Father. I release you. Let me live for the sake of the living.
I name you Gomaitru. The goblet. Refilled.
And to you, we thank you. You've helped us to realize that even though we've changed, even though we struggle to understand one another, we are still
a family.
Yes, a family that would be honored to include you, Tenno. But what to name this little star that fell from the sky and brought us together?
Ayatan.
Perfect. Welcome, Ayatan.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome.
That's not my name. But okay. That's just what they're gonna call me now, I guess.
You there. You are here to assist, yes?
Oh, shut up. After all that, now you're gonna be all
There's
snippy.
so much to be done here on Deimos.
Should we attempt a tier 3 just to... I don't know.
Excellent.
Let's attempt a tier 3. And it no longer... Okay, I need to check something. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this still says mother, father, daughter. Otherwise, I would be really screwed up.
See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
I would be really, really confused if it changed the fast travel things too. Okay, well, I'm getting people. This is good.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Sorry about the phone, but I need to catch up. That is actually my phone. But I need to catch up to my team rather than deal with the phone right now.
Bagged the rare and elusive white velocipod, all on your mouse. That seems a little like showing off. I approve.
Oh, nice. Somebody got a white velocipod. I actually don't know if I had any of those tags. What exactly am I? Back to worm residue. Where exactly am I supposed to be? Over there.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
I'm nowhere near. There we go. Now that I've got a marker, right?
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. This
There.
bench is bound to draw infested.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Oh, there it is. It's like, wait, where's the entrance?
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
It wasn't open for me, but I got in.
Warning. Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to run the ruins. Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Mech's already been defeated?
Has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
I'm not entirely sure.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip. And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety intervals.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. Looks to be that way. Okay, there's...
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
A lot of obstacles remain. I mean, look behind us. There are a lot of things back there that just want to kill us. Scuggy TV, welcome.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void.
I'm doing pretty good.
Would be helpful, of course.
Yes, yes, but therein lies the joke. Hello, Savage. Savage Okami. Welcome. I am a variety streamer. However, 3 to 4 days a week we do play Warframe. And I stream 6 days a week. So, you know. It is what it is. Let me out. It's a way of life. It is indeed a way of life. Monday and Sunday are the primary days that we don't play Warframe. Tomorrow we might do some Warframe, but I'll be opening with Sandrock to work on a campaign. Or I might end with Sandrock. I don't know yet. I don't need a lot of time on it to finish what I need to finish. Made a mistake. Never. Yes. Yes, that is. God. Like. Oh. I have something new for you to pick up next time you're visiting a helmet. Okay, let me check this. I think that should be finished. Yes, that one's finished.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you very much for the follow. I guess, hello. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my orbiter. Orb Valis, I can go do those. I get to do 3 bounties on Orb Valis, which shouldn't be a problem. Yes, I know, I don't care, go away. I don't want to do that right now. I think I'll attempt it on Dagoth. On Dagoth and see how it goes. I have a bit of a problem. Yeah, I know, it's 3 different ones. I know. I've made that mistake before, without, like, not reading it properly and just doing the same one 3 times and go like, oh shit, like an hour later. I need more Roombas. I need more floofs too, but, you know, Roombas. I only have 4, I think, at the moment. No, 5. Oh, well, that's good then. You know. Okay, now I need to check. Ready to build. There should be some weapons. Don't recall what they're called. Ether daggers are ready. Oh, those are already mastered. But I don't think I may craft them again because
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't like that. So yeah, I'm gonna craft those again. I don't know why I would have gotten rid of them. Yeah, it says 101 mastered, so I can. So we need that. Let's get that crafting. I need to clean up my boots. Yeah, I think that was it. Literally use max capacity on 2 rooms. This one looks great so far. Nice. I can still put more in here. I mean, if it gets to the point where I can't put more floofs in here, I will move the noggles to another room. But the only other room that I've worked on is this one. Okay. This is the only other one that I've worked. I got nothing. Well, all of my members seem to enjoy that room. And of course there's...
Helmet. How's the peristalsis? Good, good.
I was gonna say, if the helmet actually answers, I am going to nope out so fast. But that was a new voice line that I've not heard before. Okay, it was Orvalis, yes. I have a tendency to go to the wrong planet. Orvalis is... Venus. Yes, Venus. I need Orvalis. I have a tendency to end up in Cetus in the plains, or vice versa. And it's just like, wasting time. I almost forgot I had my coffee. Love my coffee. Oh, wow. That's... Okay, why do I run everywhere? I can fast travel. Yeah, let's just go to Utica.
Zood lost her sisters when the Corpus crushed Solaris United the first time. Think that's got anything to do with those voices she hears?
I still don't like this. This creeps me out. Let's just start easy.
We're short.
There isn't really anything that I need.
Visiting Corpus dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar rail. Need you to trigger a bomb.
I want to close it. I just want to close that again and just be like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to see that. That's a little weird.
Stand down! We need the coil drive to hit that trap. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Oh, right, I can switch to a leveling weapon again on my Mac. I swapped it because I was doing the event, but I don't really need anything else from it now. I mean, I could farm Pharma, but... Don't really want to. This was actually, my first time actually doing it. I think I did play the last time it came around, but I had no idea what anything was. I was just running relics. I was just messing around and doing relics and stuff. I didn't know how anything really worked. So I wouldn't have done it the first time I saw it. So this was actually my first year actually doing the event. Yeah, but I don't buy Pharma. So, you know. Unless it's actually going to give me platinum, it's not going to make me do it more. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I got a couple.
I've stolen Corpus drone rounds. Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest it.
I did pull a couple of them. As I was, running with a friend for a bit, yes. Oh, pardon me. I think it was yesterday. This cold is still just zapping my energy.
Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing.
Yeah, but for me it's not either, because, I'm not getting platinum. And I don't buy platinum, so... Or I don't buy, Forma, so, you know. But yeah, I was actually doing some runs with CJ yesterday, so I did get a few Forma. And as far as crafting is concerned, it's not really that big a deal for me. I just run the app on my phone, so if I'm out, even if I'm out, as long as my phone has internet access where I am, I can, immediately just start a new one. And I'm rarely out. I know people do. I know some people do. I don't know. I don't really push things too much. And I'm constantly crafting it. I actually need to check and see if I need more crafted. Oh, wow.
That drone is perfectly intact. We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. Wow, this is great intel. Listen up.
Listen up, rawr.
That's the comm station. Get in there quietly, get the access, and I'll send the trigger signal. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they can flag your entire databank in response. So be sodding careful. You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data. 3, 2, 1, and boom. So long, sucker. Comms just lit up. Command has no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them. Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work. And here come the tactics. Keep them busy while I colonize the base system.
Did they change the appearance of Hydroid's thing? Like, tentacles and that? I don't feel like they look different. Maybe.
Stay a while and listen.
Scud, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, what I think I'm gonna do tomorrow is I will open with Warframe, and maybe the last hour I will do Sandrock and get that sponsor worked on, and then I will spend probably a significant amount of time off stream playing it so that I could do the sparring thing. I don't have a lot of time. I need something to turn in. And I've also applied for a sponsor for the game Teardown. And I've applied for 2 sponsors. One for Teardown and one for Generation Zero. Teardown, I simply just really want to try because it looks fun. And Gen Zero, those of you that have been around know I absolutely love that game. We don't stream it very often, but when we do, we could lose hours to it. I say we, because it's usually me and my partner that play it together. Me and Tanker Skunk usually play that game together.
I got more work for you, and we can drop in whatever you need.
You.
And this is why we get our bits replaced. Look, I'm not a fighter, me. Got a family. But a dad's gotta do what's right for his kids. Give them a different future. So, I'll keep standing here in the freezing cold just as long as you need me. You give him hell, Outworlder.
Oh, yeah, we did that one. I'm pretty much always... I'm actually hoping that somebody shows up. He might be busy. Because I had talked to him about helping him with some stuff yesterday.
To know what's going on out there to better plan our next few operations. We need intel. Find out as much as you can about what the Corpus are currently up to. Not sure why, but some of the Corpus higher-ups think this mucker's important. Hit his funds, take him out, steal his access codes, and let's see what happens.
But I am, yeah, typically more than willing to help people out. Unless I am trying to get something specific done. In which case, I'm still willing to help people if they need what I'm doing at the time, you know? Like, if I'm trying to get circuit done, if people need it, they're welcome to join me. That kind of thing.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. One less mucker making life hard for us. Let's see what a quick look around his files tells us.
We need some ideas for the orbital. That's actually a neat idea, CJ. I'm not sure how feasible it is, but that's kind of cool.
Feeling they found something they weren't meant to. What happened here? Search the body, Sparky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure it's feasible, but that would be cool.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like you would need like a dojo room to be able to get something that intricate. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen people do with dojos is just insane.
Give them a business. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
The Warframe community is amazing for the most part. I have come across a few people that are, you know, less than savory, but... overall, the community is pretty good. And I've gotten to meet a few Warframe streamers, a couple of Warframe creators, and they're absolutely delightful people. They really are. What? Oh, I know what that. Okay. I know. I know. I mean, I like the my clan's dojo, but some of them that I have seen are just like, how? I don't understand how people do this. Oh, that would be cute. That would be really cute, CJ.
Never knew what hit him. Some very relieved families and fortunate tonight, Funky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it. Last step and we're done. There's a lone drone I want to disable. I'll raid its patrol logs.
Doesn't change the fact that it's a good idea.
And that should provide good operational intelligence for a little while. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
Wait, what?
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously.
Is it literally here?
No, stop that.
Yeah, I'm a little lost at the moment. Oh, it's inside. Okay. I don't feel so dumb now.
Job, Sparky.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
If you want to share pictures of your I spell that right? Okay. We do have a Warframe channel in the Discord if anybody wants to share anything. Or if you want to suggest games for stream. Looks like everybody left. Okay, I'm gonna take the moment to extract then with what I have. And then we'll just get another bounty. Wait. Are we actually on the bounty? No. Okay. I was confused for a moment. And then I'll just grab another bounty and come back out.
Biz and I go back a long way. Weren't for the business, there'd be no Solaris U. But I don't know you could call us friends. He's Solaris, but he ain't from here. He helps Fortuna, but he's not one of us. Never chose to be. Strange bird, our Biz. I do wonder how he got that accent. Anyone asks? We never talked. Your target is a worker control network. Dismantle it. For business. The end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out. We want the Corpus presence here thinned, so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. And do it fast, we're on a clock here. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast.
I think he might be talking about, like, using channels, text, etc. Text, posting pictures, that sort of thing. Because I'm pretty sure that was in response to, my mentioning sharing pictures. Oh. I don't play console, so I can't really speak to, what it does and doesn't. I mean, we own several consoles, but I don't actually play on them. Or very, very rarely do I. It's dead before it even... Do I need that for something? What is it? Oh, that's for... Isn't that for, fishers? I haven't done those in forever, so...
You're a mean little Finland wannabe. I like it. I know where you need to go.
Okay, thank you for... Thank you, but could you please tell me where I need to go? I'm glad you know.
For this
Thank
mission
you.
to succeed, we need a Corpus drone. Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished.
Pretty sure that was my frame standing over there that I just tried to shoot. Yeah.
Enough crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Barely a mark on her. Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby. Got it. The Overseer's panicking. The only way he's gonna show is if his cash is threatened. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying. I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. So long, you sack of crap. That particular worker control network is in ruins, and its overseer is dead. They'll install another. They always do. But this gives dozens of workers a clean slate.
And that's that. I'm not doing more. I want to. I don't want to. You can't make me. Crab barrage. Right, I need to make a slip. Okay. I don't know. Do I have a secondary? I have that, but I don't want to. That's not done. I'm sure I have primaries.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
And I'm just gonna go into a regular one because I don't want it blocking my enemies. The regular one I don't think does that. I think it's just the elite. Oh. Let's see what we get today, Dragon. Oh, it's kind of cute. And for those of you that are new, generally when I'm playing Warframe, I have Dixper running as well. For anybody that doesn't know what Dixper is, it allows you to directly affect things that can happen on my screen. Be it a jump scare or blocking my mouse, there are a variety of things that can happen. And people are, you know... Today's been really quiet. Nobody's used it. Usually it's not this quiet. It's there for once a day. Whoever gets it, gets it. It's fine, Dragon. It can be bred more than once a day. However, it takes bits to do it. I know I like to share. I get that, I'm just saying.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. I've got coffee. I've got my Wizard's Potion coffee, which is absolutely delightful. I should have my whiskey flavored one soon. I have to check my email and see if I got anything. Because I did order a whiskey flavored coffee as well. Oops.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
That or a harrow that could just feed me energy. It's not bad though. I need to get a good Volt. Like, I've seen Volt builds that just nuke entire rooms. And I don't know, I haven't worked on my Volt enough. I need to get Grendel. I need to get Grendel Prime yet. I might just end up buying it off somebody. I might just end up farming some plat and buying it. I do not know what that symbol is. What is that 250 at the top? Anybody know? I don't recognize it. Oh, I guess I'm going through the portal. Did you put Protea's fountain on your landmine build in place of 4? Protea's landmine. I would have to look. No, I haven't changed anything on her, ability-wise. I don't think. No, her 4 is still... I don't know, it's served me well. You made a monster. How did you make a monster? I might change my 4. I haven't really decided. I don't really use it, so I'll probably change it. I've actually been toying with the idea of changing it to, What is it? I think it's on Protea. I think it's Proteus. That I can get energy faster. Which actually I think is what you said too. Yeah, the dispensary. I have dispensary on my Wisp too. I don't know. Hey, buddy? We're just gonna look at each other. It's like, I'll go if you go.
Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
But yeah, I never used to like Mirage, to be perfectly honest. And then I got a build from a friend that I started using, and then tweaked it tiny, then, you know, attempted to make a couple of little things here and there. And now I absolutely love her. But I'm not quite done. I still need to, like I said, I'm probably gonna add the dispensary to her. I'm not sure how much Forma I've got on her, if any. I don't know. I'm sure I've got a couple. And her shards are all filled out too.
There's coffee in that nebula.
I don't want to go by myself. I don't want to risk getting soloed. He's not going, so I'm not gonna go. And I probably need to change weapons anyway. And yes, yes. Thank you for that stretch. Oh, apparently I needed that. Oh my goodness. My shoulder just cracked.
First blood.
Oh, nobody got the first. I thought Doom did that. I didn't have my headphones on. Huh, I thought Doom clicked the first.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Okay. I have my coffee. I think I'm gonna do my vault yes already. Oh, okay. My beautiful baby girl. That is actually my dog. I will go get her treats. Yeah, that clip is actually my puppy. And again, there are pictures of her, I believe, floating around in Discord. I welcome the pictures of all of your little pets, your fur friends, or scale friends, or, you know, whatever it be. Family friends and your furry friends. I'll be right back. She has her lizard treat, her liver treats, and she is now very happy. Yes. Oh, nice. That's, yeah. I was gonna say, that damage drop is...
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Hi, Fro.
We are building an army.
Thank you. Thank you. That was right. 2, we will put on a... And let's grab a new melee. Not as long as Skunk, no. I believe Marv has you all beat, though. He followed, I'm pretty sure, almost the same day, if not the same day that I got affiliate. He subbed. But yeah, the big Marvinsky, I think, has y'all beat. And he's rarely in chat. He comes into chat
Your chosen Warframe
once a month to renew his sub. To post the sub renewal. Not even. Sometimes it just happens and he comes in and he posts it once in a while. He is an absolute legend. I played a lot of Destiny with him. Destiny 2. Speaking of which, Skunk might be streaming tonight. We're doing the weekly Destiny stuff. I'm gonna drop a quick shout out for him. He's not home right now, he's at work. But we might look.
Motherfucker.
I think that may have been the first time that we heard the new ghost voices on, or the first time he heard the new ghost voice. That heavy demonic sounding voice, it kind of freaked him out. But we also play Phasmophobia, Demonologist, Ghost Exo, ghost hunting games. And also, first Sunday of the month, every month, is a charity stream, a 12-hour charity stream for Extra Life. That has become a staple of the channel. It is just a thing that we do. I should have put the dispensary on to try it before I came in again. Phasmo, like, we play a lot of different ghost hunting games, usually with Doom Kitty, who is also an absolute delight and fellow streamer. I don't know if she is currently in chat. She was earlier. What do you think of the Mutalisk Quanta build? I don't really use the Mutalisk, so I use Exceltra and Nucor, Kuva Nucor a lot. So I don't really look at other builds too much aside from frame stuff. I do need to start though, what with Deviri being what it is.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Most of the weapons I have were gotten surely from mastery. Basically, if you have 3 multi-shot, you make an orb of infestation that buffs crit damage with... Oh, that's... sounds like it could be interesting. Interesting.
Enter the conduit now.
Yeah.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Good grief, Dragon.
Thank you for your cooperation.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I'm not even playing that game. I haven't played that game in ages, and that still makes me jump. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm down here now.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
It went interestingly. It got done. It did get done. Me, Doom, and Skunk. Skunk, Doom, and myself went in and we did a simple mission, and then we tried a harder one, and it just took too long, so we ended it. But we did get it done. Which reminds me, I need to go claim the reward for that. It gave me a copy of Firefighter Sim for doing that. I'm going to continue the Sandrock stuff tomorrow. I have decided I'm going to end stream with Sandrock tomorrow. We'll do maybe an hour. It might not even take that long. Because I am near the end of the year in that game. Which is which is the big one. And then I have to level up and spar all of the available NPCs. I have to spar and beat all of the available NPCs, and yes, Pen is one of them. Oops. Well, yes. But that doesn't matter for this, you know, in the current conversation. But yes, we are nearing the end of the year. I need to start looking into if we're going to do a Christmas stream this year and a New Year's stream, or if I'm just gonna do a New Year's stream. I have no idea what Christmas plans are, so I may just do a New Year's stream. I think I'm the only one here. No, I'm not. Yeah, Penn is actually, I think he's 42. He's going to be the one that's the most challenge. But tomorrow I have to show that I have successfully registered a workshop, so I'm just gonna get a clip of me looking at the wall with the registration thing on it. And then I need the clip of the end of year for completing a year without buying water. And I am going to have to drop out after this one, because this is not going well. Somebody's picking me up. I just don't have the energy to be able to keep up with my abilities. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn was like 42.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
So I have been progressing story and things off stream just because.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And once we get all that done, then I might look at doing the multiplayer if I have people that want to play. But we'll see.
For all the universe's complexity, there is only
Oh, I need to check my Phantasma's done. Oops. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's not bad. So we'll take the Brahma. Take to go back in.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
I like that. Oh, wait. No, stop. Stop. Please stop. No, shit. I screwed up. I keep forgetting to go to the helmets. Um. Hi.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah, it's Chroma. I love it when a group spawns, it just immediately gets nuked by my explosions. It's so satisfying. That is so incredibly satisfying. And there are two of us here, so oh my goodness, these poor mobs. These poor guys, there's two of us here. I was just looking at it going, that looks like too much to be one person. And it is. It is. These guys are just chilling. They know what's up. They know what's up. They're just chilling and letting the mirages do all the work. I like bringing Saren in here too. I've been told Misa's really good in here, but I prefer Mirage or Saren. Depending on how much work I want to do. With Saren, I actually have to go and hit things. Still, you know, stupid easy, but... It is fun to see how high you can get the infected count. I need to swap melees.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, so do melee to level.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's day's going well so far. That's interesting. Pardon me. Hi, Marv. Okay, that will be Tuesday. It's Friday now. That'll be on Tuesday. He heard us talking about him. Yeah, maybe he did. We were actually just talking about you a little while ago. And how wonderful you are. I said his name too many times. He was summoned. Skunk and I have actually been getting back into playing Destiny a little bit. He might actually be streaming Destiny tonight. We might be going in to do some weekly stuff. We were gonna do it last night, but we were going to do it last night, and then, I was helping Doom with something, so he did some raids, and I am going to probably be joining him tonight. Provided all goes well. I won't be streaming. It'll just be him. So I don't know. Are you following Skunk? I don't know. It might be a bit late for you. It probably won't be till after supper for us, unless he decides to start early. He doesn't even get home till like 5:30 from work. So it might be a bit late. Okay, I wasn't sure. I figured you were, but I wasn't... Yeah, he won't even be home from work till like 5:30 or so. Unfortunately. We don't even need that. I'm just gonna keep doing Mirage things, and we don't need the boost. We are at 99% efficiency. We did recently get Lightfall, and we've played through the story on that 2 or 3 times. I know I at least have my Titan and my Hunter? No. My Warlock, I think, done on Legendary. And working on the Hunter. We haven't finished that yet. But we were playing them all through on Legendary, you know, as we do. I hope somebody came through with me. Okay.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1,000,000,000 deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis.
Hoping to get a pre-purchase on the next and apparently last expansion, but I don't know. However, with how absolutely amazing people have been with donating, like gifting subs and buying Dixper stuff and that, I might actually be able to afford it. After I get the new keyboard and that. But yeah, for those of you that were here for that conversation earlier, that is the absolutely delightful person that taught me a very, very large chunk of what I know about Destiny. Not quite, Squirrel. I glanced at that and I saw OP catch, and I'm like, okay. Master Ball? It's a secret hack. Not a secret anymore. Yeah. I see what you did. It's easy enough to do. I'm sure I've done it myself. Yeah, I need to get, well, thankfully monitors are reasonably good. I need to get a new keyboard. My W key occasionally decides it doesn't want to work. Which, as you can imagine, is a problem when you play keyboard and mouse. But Twitch pays out very soon. It should be paying out in a couple of days. So I'm going to use that money to buy a new keyboard. And, a couple other things that we need because, you know. Next charity stream, I might play some Destiny. I might stream some Destiny. I don't stream it regularly, but, you know. Warframe is my regular thing. Yes. Actually, there are some skills on Dixper that I can actually make that happen. And it's not, it's not a great thing. But yeah, I have to, like, occasionally I have to actually pull the key off and put it back on. I think the contacts are worn. I mean, this was Skunk's keyboard, and then I needed to replace mine, because mine died. And he got a new one because I hated this keyboard with a passion. It is very loud. And he types like a mile a minute. So if I was trying to sleep and he was still up on the computer, it would drive me insane. So I ended up with this keyboard. And I am now going to get myself a new one. I'm gonna go for a Steel Series this time and see how it does. I found a decently priced Steel Series keyboard that looks like it's got pretty much everything that I want.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Looks like we're leaving.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
The fact that you can make this weapon silent, apparently, I find hilarious.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I usually get, like, off-brand ones, but I want to actually try, like, a decent... It's only, I think, like, $68. So that's, you know, it's not expensive as far as, like, the kind of keyboards that we usually go. That's actually pretty cheap. And, but it is a Steel Series. I'm gonna try it out. I don't remember what... Is it 34 or is it 36? It's 34. Okay. No, it doesn't really matter where I put it, but I like to do this so that I can make sure I got the right ones. Yeah, let's do Prio. I think that's the highest cost that I have on at the moment. I also need to figure out... I'm getting 5 of my phones a bit. Oh, Malignant Force, yeah.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Can I throw Ordis out a window? Seriously? Can I? Would there be any objections if I just opened the orbiter door and just needed Ortis, you know? Oh my god. That was terrible. I think you could have said, I don't want to mute him though. As much as he's... Oh my goodness. Some of his voice lines are okay. That...
Operator, please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Did I check the... That's not that.
Your eyes say to theirs, that was me. And then you leave.
Hey, no. No, I'm doing it again. I need to go to the helmets. I want to try...
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ortis would enjoy purging this. Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
Because I'm thinking the dispensary might benefit her. Okay, so I need another guy. What is that? Arrow. Sephiroth. There's a few things that I need to get. Prism, yeah. Hmm. And while I'm thinking of it, while we're doing helmet stuff, me, take a look. Nova. Okay, Nova. This is just regular Nova. We have Nova Prime. Where's the subsume option? Have I already done Nova? If subsume isn't showing up, does that mean I've already done it? Because shouldn't it be, like, right here? Subsumed. Oh. Okay. Apparently I've already subsumed Nova. I don't know why I have two of them then. Valkyrie we can do. I've got Valkyrie Prime, do I know? Yeah, everything that has a Prime, aside from Grendel, I have.
Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo.
What? Okay, Hera. Well played. I gotta give you that one. I gotta give you that one. Yeah. Oh, God. That was not okay. I have to feed her. That was not okay. I'm feeding the helmet nav coordinates. At some point in time, he's just going to be able to, you know, travel anywhere he damn well pleases, because he's gonna know where everything is. I know, I know. It's just the immediate response is to look for the stupid thing. Yeah. It's usually my go-to to feed him. Bye-bye, little buddy. You shall serve me in other ways now. Okay. Gonna do another run. Another one or two. She typed, yeah, she had a thing. That's fine. I do need to step away very quickly. Okay. So I'm gonna give this a try and see how it goes.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
Because I do want to, get things prepped for supper tonight, because I know he was wanting to stream tonight, so I want to have supper ready when he gets home. So that he can eat and do things. I know he wanted to do weekly stuff. We might end up doing a little bit of some more Lightfall on our basically, well, there's no basically about it. It's utterly and completely reversed roles. I'm playing a hunter and he's playing a titan. And the hilarity that has ensued. Because I have a tendency to forget I'm not a titan. I can't just throw myself at the enemy. I mean, I can, it just doesn't end well. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the 4 first, and then the 2. That's how this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I do not think this is gonna work for me. Oh, okay. I might have to do some changes to my build. Because it takes over 100 to get that ability out. And the bombs take 80. It is oh so worth it, though. I mean, as long as I stand in this, things aren't really gonna get to me. So I could just kind of chill here. And let Wisp unwittingly protect me. I'm sure they realized, but, you know. That one was almost right on top of me, too. Goodness.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
I hit the wrong key by accident. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. think I'm going to back here.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
'Cause I think it's about time that we wrap up here, yeah. Let me see who we can raid. Nico is currently streaming Warframe. Let's keep up with the Warframe. Have you heard about the Legend of the Master Servant? I'm not sure where this is going, but okay. Any links I would ask be posted in Discord. Or you can DM it to me. We are, however, going to wrap up. Get to my... And I'd like to take a moment to thank everybody for showing up. The new followers, we had Skunk TV, Savage Opami, James, Shadow Knight, Julie, Intact Relief, and Dragon Care. Thank you very much for the follows. And of course we had... Yeah. I will get it. Yeah, I see the DM. And there was a couple of... Wait, was there 2 subs? I thought there was... Did I miss a sub? Oh, Skunk. Skunk and Hyfro. Yeah, Skunk resubbed and so did Hyfro. But I am going to send lovely people on to Nico Cocola, who is playing Warframe. And I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, as per usual. And I'll be starting with Warframe, and then around 1 o'clock, I'll be switching over to Sandrock to finish off the stream with that. Just finishing up a couple of things there, so that I can move on to the next segment. And I think that's about it. There, like I said, keep an eye on if you watch Skunk. We might be live over there tonight with some Destiny 2. And I hope to see you all again soon. Thank you again, everybody, for the resubs, subs, the follows, the raid. We did have a raid. That doesn't remind me who the raid was. But, of course... Oh, Bareth, I think, raided. But I'm going to click the button and send you over to the lovely Nico. So do consider sticking around and showing some support to her.